Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with more Conan Exiles. You've read the title of the stream loud and clear. So we're heading over to the Isle of Siptah. Well, it's time for us to get out and explore some new lands, and also build another foothold in this area, because there's a lot of other places that we need to explore. But mind you guys, I'm kind of starting to get a little burnt out on this game, and I'm starting to get into more like Power World and also Water Park Sim. So it's the reason why I've been doing this game less often now. It used to bring me a lot of hype as soon as it came out, but once you get into like the in-game stages, well, you kind of start to get get bored, and you're like want to move on to another game. But I assure you guys, I'm gonna try my best to keep this series going. Well, we've only got like maybe at least about 3 more episodes left. I don't know, because I still got a lot of work to do on the base itself. You can see I've still got some stuff that we still got some stuff at our main base that needs to be built, and we still need to hit a few areas in the Isle of Siptah. Well, I don't know how much longer we're going to go on Conan Exiles, but maybe about 2 to 3 episodes before I take a bit of a break from the series and wait for the next part of the legacy of the Giant Kings to come out. But in any case, we still got a bit of stuff to do, and I need to start exploring the Isle of Siptah. So it's time for us to get out there and look for the Adherent of the Dark and travel over to the Isle of Siptah, because that's the NPC you need to talk to in order to get to this new area. So you can see here the Isle of Siptah. There's a lot of areas that we need to explore, and there's also an accursed berserker we could also claim as well. But we could always just travel back and forth between the Exiled Lands and Isle of Siptah from time to time in case I need to go grab some stuff from my base. Well, I do need to make sure that my game is running smooth and everything seems to be okay. Yeah, there was a bit of encoding lag first, but it doesn't really matter because I was just sitting at the starting screen. So we need to make some decisions. What are we going to bring with us? And what Thralls are we going to take? So, just taking a look, I'm thinking maybe we should bring our Buckets Murphy, because I think I'm going to have an Agility Thrall to come with me, and I need a Bureau as well, so I think Shogi Pie might come with us, and I think I might bring Thunderbolton with us as well. So I'm probably going to get Thunderbolt to follow me, because I'm definitely going to need a Thrall that's going to help cleanse me of all of that. Yeah, all of what was that? All of that corruption that I acquired so far. And we're going to bring Najal Gaming with us. So we're going to bring 3 of our Thralls, and we're going to bring our Shogi Pie with me. So you 3 guys are going to come on board, and I need to make sure you guys are fed with the right food. So let me go and grab some grilled steak. So just need to shift click to bring the stuff in. Of course, my Najal Gaming is still not fully leveled up, so he's going to have grilled steak for now. So I'll just get that to you. And I need to go and grab some gruel as well for my other guys, just so they've got some food to eat to regenerate their health. So we need a total of about 8 stacks so far. So we'll give some to Shogi Pie, he needs this, and Thunderbolton needs this as well. Oh, sorry guys, throat's getting a little congested here. And of course we might repair our weapons too. Make sure everything is fully repaired before we travel. And I need to have a look and see what weapons we should bring with us. So I want to have at least one quake, at least one poison weapon. And I don't think I'm going to bring my Spectre's Bane with me. I'm going to bring my Axe of the Gate Guardian, which I think is this one. And I think there's also a shield that I might want to bring with me too. You know, I've already got the Eye of the Watcher. But there's also another shield I want to bring with me, and is it this one? Yep. Black Bruos Furry. I think that's the one we want to bring with us. And we do need to bring some truncheons and some bindings with us. If only you guys don't get in the way, that is. So let me go and grab my truncheons. Leather bindings. Keep these on hand just in case if I do want to capture any thralls. And of course my bits art is going to come with me. So just need to open up your inventory, make sure you've got enough Ashura's Glory for some healing, and I need to bring a lot of food with me. Of course I can always go back to my base and bring some stuff over. In case I need to go and grab something, but I'm gonna need to bring the required resources that I need. So what we want to do is we want to equip our construction hammer and our hotbar, and let's see what we need. Let's see what we need for our improved preservation box. So this is the one we want to build. When we get over to the Isle of Siptah, when we build our temporary base, well, a place where I need to be able to set up camp. So this is the one I need. Improved preservation box. So just gotta push F to access the construction inventory, and we need star metal bars, insulated wood, and black ice. So let's go bring some of these. Let's go bring some materials. Let's bring some of those materials with us. So star metal bars, insulated wood. I think that's what I need. And black ice. No, wrong chest. We'll just bring these with us here. Making sure I've got enough materials. I don't need to bring too much insulated wood with us, but I want to make sure that all of my weapons are. Want to make sure all of my weapons and tools are fully repaired before we go out. So it's time for us to go and look for the Adherent of the Dark. Is it the Adherent of the Outer Dark, and teleport us to the Isle of Siptah? So we're gonna go over to the obelisk to the south of the Shattered Springs and head into Xevyr, because I think that is one of the spots where you can find the Adherent of the Outer Dark. I want to make sure that all my thralls are set to not attack anything, because there's a lot of NPC. Because like I said, there's a lot of NPCs in Xevyr, and we don't want to attack anyone. So I want to make sure that all of our guys are set to defend when attacked. So Shogi Prize set to that. Same thing as Najal Gaming. I can't remember what I did off camera on my Conan Exiles, but I don't really care. I don't think I've been spending much more time on it lately. So let's go and look for the Adherent of the Outer Dark and teleport ourselves all the way to the Isle of Siptah. I don't know if my thralls are going to teleport over with me, but we shall find out. It's about time we start making headway in the Isle of Siptah and explore some areas around the place. Oh, come on, stupid trees. Have to block my way all the time. And I did and I did forget to change the title of my live stream over on my Twitch site to reflect that. Yeah, to reflect the game that I was gonna play, because last night we were playing on Power World, but I did forget to change the name of the title of my live stream over on the Twitch site. So I do apologize if I accidentally mislead you guys into saying that I was playing Power World, where we're actually like playing Conan Exiles, because sometimes I tend to forget things most of the time. I don't mean to like mislead people like that. there she is. We need to speak to her. Right, so here it is. So this is the NPC you want to speak to if you want to head over to the Isle of Siptah or back to the Exiled Lands. So speak to this guy or girl, and you have the option of take me to the Isle of Siptah. So all you need to do is left click on the Isle of Siptah. So let's click on that, and we're faced with a loading screen, and let's see where we end up. The question is our Thralls going to follow us? Will our mount follow us? I hope they do. and indeed they do follow us. So we've arrived at the camp of castaways. And there's our guys right here. You can see there's a lot of NPCs around the area. But we don't have any interactions with them at the moment, except those merchants right here.
What will it be?
So this is where you can, I think this is where you can purchase some stuff from these guys using your silver coins. So let's see what they have to
You can walk out of
say.
here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice. Come back anytime.
And let's speak to this guy, Venner Skinflint.
What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be?
What'll it be? Is that all you say?
Come and see me again. You have more gold to spend.
And what about you?
What can I get you?
Let's see what
What
you
can
have.
I get you?
What can I get you? So spice pot for silver coin? Nah, not worth my
Farewell,
time.
exile.
Well, not worth my time. So these three are merchants. So this is where you end up at when you start on Conan Exiles at the Isle of Siptah. So this is where, yeah. So this is my first time exploring those lands. And there's some crews right here. I think this is where you this is where you end up. So I think this is where you end up shipwrecked when you start Conan Exiles. Right, when you start Conan Exiles. Okay, that cat is in the way. When you start Conan Exiles, I was in the Isle of Siptah. I was hoping there was an adherent of the dark that could allow us to take us back to the Exiled Lands. There's the Master Carver Huang. I don't know if I'm so you can probably speak to him and begin his quest, but I'm not too concerned about that. There's Valeria. There's some crew members. I was hoping there was an adherent of the Outer Dark, because I need to make sure I can find him. Koros the Brave. Let's see what he's got.
What can I get you?
Shoe-built egg for 10 gold coins.
Safe travels, exile.
So I'm just looking around the Isle of Castaways to see if I can find that adherent of the Outer Dark. I was hoping he would be around here somewhere, and I believe this is the exit out into the world that you can see right up ahead. So this leads you towards that main island that you see in front of you. Well, it doesn't look like I'm able to find the adherent of the Outer Dark somewhere around here that will allow us to travel back to the Isle of Siptah. But I'm just going to take a careful look around once more to see if I can find it. And reminder, guys, no spoilers or backseating unless I do ask for assistance. Where was that adherent of the Outer Dark? I just do not see him. Oh, there he is. There she is. That's the one you can speak to go back over to the Exiled Lands. So I gotta remember this spot. The castaways. Sorry, guys. Ugh, my throat is a little congested. So this is the camp of the castaways. So I gotta remember to go back over to this place if we do want to travel back to the Exiled Lands just to go and grab something. But for now, it's time for us to go and explore the Isle of Siptah and make ourselves a temporary base before we start exploring the world with my Thralls. So let's head out and explore the island. But the first thing to worry about is looking for a place to set up camp. Oh, there's some ironstone. I'm gonna go and grab that. I do need to explore all across the area, and I think there's also a merchant that you can speak to go and get a camel as well. But I'm going to be using my horse. All right, now attack. wonder what that creature is. I should probably skin it and find out what it is. What do I get from this guy? It's some sort of crocodile. Doesn't really matter what it is. Well, here we are. We are approaching the main island. So, let's go and explore. And see what we can find in this place. So, mind you, I think this is probably the outer area where you're gonna start off at first. And there's gonna be like some other areas to the sides as well. There's lots of places to discover in this island. Hey Jack! Working and lurking, I see. How's it going, Floof? How you doing?
Poxy balls!
And what's going on? Fluffy Pup? Well, there's a lot of reptiles up ahead. Might as well go and take them down. Right, I'm gonna order these guys to attack. So take them out. I don't even know what these creatures are. Right, let's take him down. Oh, okay, come on, stop blocking me. Right, this one definitely gives us some eggs. Right, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking around and look for a place to call home. I think we should go and look for. We should go look around and see where we wanna, like, stay for the night and build our temporary base, or an FOB, that is. But if you look right up ahead, I don't know what this place is, but it looks like some sort of structure. And I believe there's like several spots which you can go to, like summon stuff as well. I probably haven't read too much about about those summoning sites, so I'm definitely not going to be very familiar with them. But all I want to do is look for a spot where I want to call home first, because I don't really want to travel at night. Well, maybe we should try and build on a cliff and find a place that's got a good view of the area. Oh, hang on. Spiders! Stupid spiders. Stay down, will ya? So, I wonder what this structure is. I should take a close look at it. But let's kill that spider. Hey, come on, really? I just had to scoot past it? Looks like some sort of spider's cavern, if you ask me. Well, I'm probably not going to go in there. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the truth about exploring some new lands, you do need to be careful. And you gotta always watch yourself from time to time. So I believe there's one of those spots where you can like summon some stuff, but all I need to worry about is looking for a place to settle first. That looks like a tiger. I should definitely ride on my Bitsart. Okay, come on, really? Let me mount here, please. Let me get on my horse. Really? Can't mount here? Aw, it won't let me mount my horse. Really? Really? Come on, I just want to ride on my horse. Let me on, please. Even the game doesn't really want me to go on my horse. Oh, there's another. Oh no. Oh no. There's a spider. So many spiders in this area. Looks like a bit of a drop. Yeah. That's a fair bit of a drop here. Alright, let's take out that tiger up ahead, so take him out, please.
Your death will be as feeling.
Take him out, please. Now the question is, where is a good spot for us to settle? I still need to look around on the Isle of Siptah and see if I can find a good spot to settle on. Ideally, if there's a mining spot we can... Ideally, if I can find myself a mining spot, that is. There's a bunch of mammoths up ahead. So we probably shouldn't be going... We probably shouldn't be straying too far inland, I think. So ideally, we could look for a spot where there's a lot of stone and a lot of wood, as well as a good amount of ore nearby. Then this would definitely be a good spot for us to settle. There's another wolf up ahead. No, I did not say to move. I asked you to attack, not move. Ah, damn it, game! You keep misinterpreting my orders. It's annoying when you're asking them to attack, but the game interprets it differently. Right, I think this might be a good spot for us to set up our temporary base. Just gotta watch out for just need to watch out for some of the wolves nearby. So we'll set up a temporary base around here. As you can see, there's a whole bunch of iron up the top here. Maybe this is close to a summoning zone, I think. So let me dismount and see if building is allowed here. Yep, we can build here. So just gotta remember where we build our base. So I think we're gonna temporarily settle around here and also continue to explore more of the areas, because there's still a lot of places to explore around the Isle of Siptah. Even though I'm not very familiar with this area, but we do need to establish a temporary. We do need to establish a temporary base before we go somewhere else. Right, let's go and harvest some resources around here. Let's build you. Just gotta go and harvest up some stone around here. Go grab some wood. And you as well. Might have to set my guys on aggressive to attack anything that we come across. There is some berries around here we could also use as well. Oh, it is getting a little dark out there and I can barely see a thing. Oh, it's getting a little lighter now. Well, let's harvest up some stuff around here. Just wanna build a temporary base as soon as I can, because because if we don't have a place to settle, well, you know, we could be in trouble. So I'm gonna order you guys to move out of the way for now, and I think in between these two nodes, this is where we're gonna build our first building. Okay, can you guys move out of the way, please? I'm gonna order you guys to hold here for now. And we're gonna put some temporary building pieces. So, for starters, we like to go small. And I will place down a block right here. Of course, I could always replace this later on until I find an official until I find an official spot where I want to build my official Isle of Siptah base, this place is going to have to do for now. I think we'll just go with a nice squarish base for the time being. Right, let's get a door frame up. I'll put down a few sandstone foundations at the front. And I don't know how I'm going to build this place up, but we're just gonna keep it simple for now. So we'll put in a few sandstone windows. Allow me to remind myself where we're going to... Allow me to remind myself where our base is going to be at, so that way... we don't forget where it's located. In case we do need to return back to our base and store some stuff away. I do need to... oh, I do need to go and grab some more. I do need to go and grab some more plant fibers, so let's go grab more of that stuff. Let's go harvest you. And I'm already over encumbered, but that's no problem. I still have to explore more of this area though, and there's still some other points of interest that I need to go into, like this central area and these other spawn point areas as well. Just want to make sure that we've got. Got a place for us to stay first. I need some more branches. So we're gonna need some more trees, I think. I probably should have skinned the wolves as well. That way I can get some hide. Kind of reminds me I'm going back to the basics of Conan Exiles kind of reminds me when I first started out on this game. Well, I didn't even know what to do or what directions to go in. But Isle of Siptah, well, it's kind of a little different. It's good now that you can like travel between those two lands whenever you want. I can always go back to the Exiled Lands in case if I do want to go and grab some stuff. We better put a thatched rooftop at the front. Just need to fill that in. And I do need to put down some sloping walls. Let's place that here. And now all we have to do is place the back walls as well. Just to fill this area in. Let's put the wall caps at the top as well. this one's the wrong. This one's not the right way round. And we need to put another wall cap up the top here. Now let's look for the. Let's look for the storage. I do need to put down some wooden boxes so I can store some stuff away. And I think I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, put this put this box here. Yeah. The preservation box is gonna go right here, and I need to remember to go and bring some. And I need to go and bring some ice over as well. So just gonna put these up against the wall. And for cooking, we want to build a nice large campfire. Just got to keep in mind where the arrow is located. Yeah, I don't see an arrow. Oh wait, it's got to be rotated the other way. Because I think this is where the Thrall is going to like access the campfire from. Excuse me. Oh, snuffle like that. It's just awful. Just gotta use shift. Yeah, just need to do shift click to put these in, and I need to temporarily go back to the. I might need to go back over to. Yeah, the Exiled Lands so I can bring some ice with me. Oh, wrong button. Not supposed to push B. It's kind of like I'm forgetting how to play this game already. And can we craft some twine as well? Let's see, we need to craft about 24 or 48 of you so I can put some storage chests down where I can store my stuff. This is probably going to take some time to craft. So from what I learned so far in the Isle of Siptah, when you're trying to travel between these two lands, is that the Thralls that you have following you is going to teleport over with you to the new land, which is pretty good. This allows us to get a good foothold in the new area where we haven't been to before. Might be better for us to go into first-person mode so we can easily put down those storage boxes, and we'll eventually upgrade once we can. We'll eventually upgrade once we bring some more stuff over from our original base. You just note to yourself, this is only going to be a temporary spot. I can remember how tedious placing down these boxes can be, because unlike in other games, well, these boxes normally don't snap to each other, so you're gonna have to line them up the hard way to do this. Don't really need those insects. Now, if we're able to build, now can we build a bed? We need some hide and twine, so we're gonna have to go and obtain some hide from some of those animals nearby. Well, just in case if I do meet my demise, but we don't want to go anywhere dangerous yet because I do not have a spawn. Because I do not have a spawn point yet. I'm surprised they're still wearing their bracelets. I'm just gonna order my guys to return, and we're gonna look around to see if we can find some animals to slay before, so we can get our hands on some hide nearby. Oh, it's a little tricky to get used to these new lands, especially when you're going someplace different. have to kill those poor doggos. I'm gonna skin you. Yeah, I kind of find that the Isle of Siptah is probably going to be a little bit more difficult to get around than the Exiled Lands. Well, the Exiled Lands, you start in the south. Isle of Siptah, you start all the way up in the north, but yeah, but going around this middle area is going to be quite tough because you're probably going to have to stay close to the coast. Because I'm guessing the further inland you go, the tougher the enemies are going to get. I'm just going to have to put the meat in there for now because I've got nowhere else to put them. Now it's time for me to go and grab some ice and travel back to the Exiled Lands so I can build down a bed so I can put down my spawn point. Maybe if I could make a very good bed, maybe I might be able to use that instead. I suppose one should always go prepared. Alright, let's harvest you. Or maybe we should just explore around the area and see if we can get access to some of the ice. Oh, this area is kind of new. It's quite nice and lush, isn't it? I like the new lands, but it's a little difficult to get around this area, though. What the hell's going on? Oh, there's the hyena. Okay, I want to mount up on my horse, please. Because I still need to go around and explore the area. Just want to ride on my horse here so I can get around this. Place. So this is probably... So this appears to be a Thrall camp. I probably don't want to go in there just yet, but we should take a quick peek to see what it is. We probably shouldn't be venturing too far, because I'm not very familiar with these lands just yet. More lush land up ahead, and more cliffs. Ultimately, you could choose to build a base up on top of those plateaus. Oh, and there was one thing I did forget to do. I need to add a marker for my base. So, was it shift left click, add a marker here, and this is going to be our Siptah base. So this is going to be the Siptah base. There it is, Siptah base. I'll just add that in. There you go. Should show up. So this will remind us where we build our base and where we can go back over to drop off our stuff. There's probably a wolf up ahead, so let's go and deal with him. I'm going to order you guys to attack. Oh, look at them all rolling down the hill. Poor doggos have rolled down the hill. So let's see what's in this camp. I wonder what this place is going to be. Accursed. So this is the accursed, I would assume. Let's see what these guys produce. Oh, we got Sumerian Feasts. I think I'll take that. We should have a look and see what's in these chests. Steel repair hammer, wooden shears. Yep, rough 'em up, lads. Hey, Thunderbolton, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well, mate. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to figure out how. Yeah, just trying to figure out how to get around this Isle of Siptah, because this is a new map, and I'm not very familiar with this area too much because it's only my first time coming here. So there you go. Give a good old hell Thunderbolt and shout out, and let's see what's on the bottom. Oh my guys, I'm thirsty. Oh, I do need to eat and drink to forget to do this big time. So yeah, I see the crew's doing quite decently with these enemies. Yep, indeed. They're yep, they are. Yep, they are indeed doing very well because they are battle hardened, and I've been training them up for some time. Especially especially you, Thunderbolton. As you can see here by my dancer's already like leveled all the way up to the max. Well, they are already battle hardened, so they're able to fare very well here. Isn't a cursed armor? Take him out. I bet you I can explore these areas to go get some goodies from these guys, as well as snag some more Sumerian Feasts. So it's gonna be shift click to take this stuff in, I think. Well, I don't want to go too far in. Let's take her out. Alright, there's the archer up the top. We need to figure out how to get to it. Okay, there must be some way to get up there. We're gonna have to go up that structure. Okay, come on. Where the hell? How the hell do I get up there? There's just no way to get up there. Yep, we're pretty much stuck on the bottom. We might have to climb up. Yeah, let's climb up. Alright, let's see what he's got. More Sumerian Feasts, that's a big plus. Don't really care too much about the ivory. And let's see what's in these chests. I got some silver coin. There's some war lanterns I could put down. Stitching carpets. Don't really care too much about this other stuff. And don't care about you. And oh, ooh. Where'd that come from? I just have to figure out how to get to him. Well, let's see what's in there. Oh, there's some unstable stuff. We got a purple lotus orb. I'll take that. Bag of essences? I just have to figure out how to get up there because some of these enemies are on top of a platform, so it's going to be difficult to get to them. Wait. Nordheimia Wars? Right, down you go. Might as well take all of you. I just have to figure out how to get to the top of this tower. But there's a lot of goodies we can get here. So this is the accursed. So they're similar to the. So I'm gonna guess that they're like similar to the. Yeah, they are similar to the Forgotten Tribe. Rebel Jin's got Fragment of Power. Jin's adds. Take that. What about you? I'll take these. I just don't know how to get up there, because, well, you're gonna have to find somewhere to climb up. We'll have to climb up to get up there. Ugh. Yeah, opponents in inaccessible places are gonna be a real big hassle to deal with. Down you go. Down you go. And what do we get here? Nordheimia shelving? Ooh. That is some new... That's some new recipes that we learn here. So apparently you have to climb up on those platforms. That can be a bit of a problem when my followers are trying to get up there. Okay, where did the body go? I don't see him. Where the hell did the body go? Oh, what? He's up there? Oh man, he's all the way up. Ah! This guy's pretty difficult to reach. Right, I'll take this and that. So, we've discovered the... Yeah, so... I think we've discovered the watchtower. Alright, let's get... Right, let's head on out and get moving. I do need to get some... I do need to go and get some ice. Another guy. Let's take him out. Attack! Good job. I'll just take you and might take the hard steel arrow in case if I do want to capture another thrall. Right, where did the other thrall go? I got some more Cimmerian feasts. And a hard steel bow I could definitely break down. Kind of reminds me that I need to go and get a dismantling bench, so I might need to go back to my home base and go and get one of these things built. But well, if you head down from the Castaway Isles and then make a left, you'll head over to some of the camps of the Accursed. Well, and I believe that we could definitely look for an Accursed Berserker somewhere in this spot. But these guys hit very hard though, which is something we need to keep in mind. Yeah, I mean, the Isle of Siptah is probably not going to give us much guidance on where we go, on where to go from here. So this is something you need to always be wary of. I mean, if the enemies are quite tough, you just run away and not bother with them. Well, we might need to go back over to the Exiled Lands in order to go and bring some important stuff over, like ice, for example, and also get a dismantling bench built, so I don't have to go all the way back to the Exiled Lands just to go and grab some stuff, because I'd rather be staying in the Isle of Siptah just to build up my base, for example, and until we can find an actual spot. Well, I guess we'll be stuck in a certain area for now. Oh, it's finally raining and there's some more. Oh, those annoying reptiles. I don't know what these creatures are called though. Well, let's go and grab some reptile hide. Just harvest their remains. And I want to return to my base so I can drop off some stuff. And I need to go and grab some ice, so 2 stacks of ice that we need to bring over to our base. Kind of reminds me I'm just starting to get a little burnt out on Conan Exiles. Well, we still got a lot of areas to explore. Just don't think that way.
Die. outsider.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my weapons equipped. There's our base right up ahead. We'll have to fight our way past some of those wolves, so just order my guys to take out those dogs. Let's take out those dogs, and I'm gonna harvest them. That'll get us some feral flesh that we can use to cook up some meals. Oh, come on.
Foxy balls.
Right, we'll just harvest their remains, and we made it back to our base, safe and sound. Well, here we are. And I need to go and store some stuff away. So this is some sort of unstable cores, but there's a bag of essences. Let's see what we get. We got greater. So I think these kinds of essences are the ones you're going to use to like summon stuff. Well, it's probably somewhere in one of these altars, which I'm guessing it looks like this, for example. We're going to come up across one in a moment, but I first need to go and store some stuff away, so let me do a quick deposit, and we're gonna put this gins a days away, and I need to keep on exploring some other areas. But just put the quick deposit in there, and well, some mysterious stuff is going to go in here. I think the weapons could definitely go in here, but this stuff I'm probably going to dismantle. We might need to build some more boxes as well. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff, isn't it? Hey, Star, how's it going, mate? I still need to figure out how we're going to organize this inventory, because this is a lot of stuff I got. Well, especially when you're looting a lot of places, you're going to get a lot of stuff like this eventually. But look at that, we got lots of Sumerian feasts as well. We're probably gonna need a bigger base, I think. So let's see if I can make some twine. Let's craft about some of you. I'm still trying to. Oh, you're trying to finalize the Xevyr more. Someone's like, where are the ribbons? Yeah, because I can definitely tell it's really difficult to build structures to resemble on Pokemon, because of the build pieces you only get access to in Power World. Like before in Power World, you only had like square pieces, and there was like no no diagonal pieces. Well, at least they gave that to us now, but still the building objects are limited. Yeah, it's hard with Power World system to put ribbons on it, but I'm trying. Well, you gotta always keep trying to be able to get there, that is. But I need to go and... Wait, we need more wood? Ah, I need some more wood. God bless it. Gonna ask you guys to hold here for now, and I'm gonna go and harvest up some trees just to get some more wood. Yeah, this is probably going to be a temporary spot for me to like set up my stuff, and well, we're going to have to put a bed somewhere. Yeah, no rounded pieces, no horizontal half pieces, diagonal walls only go on the long side of the triangular floor pieces. Yep, I can definitely tell, because yeah, the building options in Power World are just so limited. And here with me in Conan Exiles, well, already moving into a new land, and I'm getting a lot of stuff, but unfortunately, just not enough materials to be able to build some more storage space for it. Oh, of course the... Okay, how do I go into... Was it P or O? I forgot. Oh no, how do I go into first person mode again? Was it P? I need to have a look at the settings. Oh no, I forgot. Wait, whoa, what? No, I didn't want to go into the menu. What the hell's this? Huh? Hey, what? How did I do that? Oh my god! I just triggered a slideshow! Okay, what is happening? Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? That's a bug. Okay. Okay, apologies guys, I better stop this slideshow from happening. So, let me see if I can fix this. Give me a moment guys, I'm gonna have to restart the game. So, I'll be back in a moment. Oh! Max, I think you broke it. Yep, epilepsy warning for anyone who is sensitive. Look away! Okay, guys, I think... Yeah, I don't know what is happening, but... For some reason... I triggered the game's, I triggered the game's glitch with that slideshow, and, like, it kept on, like, bouncing around from one loading screen to another, and I don't even know what has happened. Oh, but finally we're back. Okay, it's safe to look again. Oh, wow. Goodness me, that could have been, yeah, that could have been a little bit that could have been a little dangerous to some of our viewers who suffer epilepsy or something here. Well, I don't know what has happened. Okay. So, just taking a look at the controls. Just don't know how we're supposed to switch from first person. Was it building, UI actions, miscellaneous, vanity camera, P. Oh, there we go, P. Oh, wow. I didn't expect myself to break the game like that. Oh, wow. It could have been much worse. It could have been a slideshow of all Spice's pictures on your PC. Okay, done trolling. Back to work. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I tried to select another. Yeah, I tried to go to a different menu, but then suddenly the game gives me a slideshow of, like, all of those crazy pics, and it's like bouncing around from one to another. Oh god. And I just couldn't even look at it. Oh, yeah. Yep. I think I broke the game. Yeah. Well, as much as I really want to clip this feature, but this is probably not going to be suitable for everyone, so it's probably best for me not to clip this. Not to clip this this commotion that went on. Wow. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, I wanted to go and have a look at the controls, but then the game suddenly takes me into a slideshow of all those pics bouncing from one to another, like, oh god. And I had to look away. Yep. And indeed, I definitely broke the game again. Well, sometimes I make things, sometimes I break things. That's how everything goes when you're trying to play with games. Sometimes it breaks unexpectedly. Alright, come on. I want to put down some more chests around here. I just want to make sure it's like nice and straight. So we're gonna put you here. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be really difficult for us to sort out this stuff. We're going to have to do a quick deposit, and we need to sort by type. Well, definitely some of this stuff is going to have to move. So, just going to put all this mysterious stuff over to the end. Semi-finished product's going to go here. Excuse me. Ugh. My throat is just not clear. Hey, I don't want to take ore. No, I don't want to take ore. Oh, this game is always misinterpreting my requests. And no, I don't want to. Don't scroll me up to the top, man. Stop breaking me, game. This game's got a bit of a habit of trolling me at times, especially when I want to do something, but the game decides to do that for me. It's like the game is really trying to mess with me all the time. I just have no idea where this is all gonna go. Right, safe for us to come back now. Let's go. I need to get back over to the Exiled Lands to go and grab some ice and put them in my preservation box, so I've got a place to store all my food in there without spoiling, because I'm gonna get a lot more resources coming in. But I'm just wondering, should I even bother about building a base on Siptah? I just can't even decide where I want to build, because I still need to explore more of the land itself. I'm just going to ignore those creatures for now. Right, I'm just gonna have to quickly go back over to the Exiled Lands so I can get my supply of ice before we can continue to explore. So we've still got a lot of things to do over on the Isle of Siptah, and I need to go and get my bed built as well, so I've got a place to sleep in case I do meet my demise. And I need to set my home base for my current set of pals as well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run all the way back to the Exiled Lands. Okay, I think this is where I wanted to smelt, and right, I'm gonna order you guys to attack this creature. Thank you. Once again, there's Xevyr the Master Tamer. So I'm going to quickly go back over to the Exiled Land just so I can go and grab my stacks of ice, and we're going to return back over to the Isle of Siptah to keep exploring. It's epilepsy, right? I think that's how you pronounce it. Well, epilepsy because there's going to be like flashing images going all over the place, even like a fast slideshow like that. Well, if you're very sensitive to it, gotta look away. You best look away. Yeah, because I somehow triggered something unexpected. From time to time, But there is the Adherent of the Outer Dark, so we're gonna go back over to the Exiled Lands for now. Yeah, that's one of the pictures that showed up when I was loading. When the game took me to the loading screen, and then it kept on like bouncing around from one image to another. Oh boy. Well, that's one big explosion. Some sort of, yeah. That was that must have been the rift that opened up after I defeated the boss in the Cyclopean Horrors. Well, that was from the first part of the Legacy of the Giant Kings. That major update that came out a few weeks ago, I believe. Was it on the 21st of July? Because I think it was at least 2 weeks since it came out, and I was able to defeat the boss there. And then, if I remember correctly, was it Akhmet? Yeah, we were helping out Akhmet, but then he managed to get sucked into the rift, and that's what caused that purple vortex to come out. Well, at some point, I heard rumors there's going to be like an expansion somewhere to the northeast of the map, which is this spot around here, but we don't know what's going to happen yet. So I think it's to the east of the snowy mountains and the volcano, and north of the jungle. So in this spot around here, I believe there's going to be something else coming out. It is indeed huge. Yep. The Exiled Lands is definitely a huge place. Like there's so much to see, and this is the reason why Conan Exiles is so big. Like, there's like so many areas to explore. That's the reason why I want to keep on playing this game all the time and just having fun with it. But the problem is that I'm still not very the problem is that I'm still not quite familiar with the Isle of Siptah, so I still have to take some time to get to the new map itself. Well, the Isle of Siptah, because I've never been up there before. But now that we're finally back at our base, I'm gonna go and grab my stack of ice, put that in my inventory, and dismantle all of this stuff that we acquired from the Accursed. So we're gonna put the stuff in the dismantling bench, so I can get some more hard steel and more hard leather. And I think I am gonna put this hard steel arrow away and go and grab several stacks of ice. So I'm gonna check to see if my guys have got any any putrid meat. If you got any putrid meat, we better take it out of your inventory, and we better toss it in the compost. Better toss it in the compost heap, I would assume. Just making sure you've got some meat on you. Alright, now that we're done here, I want to have a look and see what resources do we need. So what resources do we need to build the dismantling bench? So can I copy? Alright, I just want to copy this one, and so this is the improved dismantling bench, so we need some insulated wooden bricks. Well, these would have been easy enough to make with the carpenter's bench. So I'm gonna have to take some bricks and also some more insulated wood, because I'm definitely gonna need like lots of it. Alright, that should be enough insulated wood. I know I haven't been doing much. In this. Yeah, in these furnaces for now. Might want to bring some bricks with us, and we need to build our our improved dismantling bench at our home base. Oh, and we better not forget to build our double bed as well. So let's head over to the artisan's table and go build ourselves a bed. So let's look for the bed. We just need some twine. So let me go grab some twine. Obviously this is made from plant fiber. So I'm just gonna look up here. Grab some twine. Take it into my take it out into my inventory and bring it over to the bench. So let's build a bed. There we go. Craft ourselves a double bed so we can place one down at our base. Ah, work. I got your tap. Hey, DJ Cam, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Hope work goes well for ya. And thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by. Whenever you can. Well, when you can, that is. Alright. Now that I got my stuff, I need to quickly head back over to the Isle of Siptah so I can go and build all the bits and bobs that I need. So we need to fast travel over to the Sepamero outpost. Well, well, something is probably going to tell me that when I go over this live stream, I'm probably going to have to trim out the part that's going to include that includes the slideshow, because I don't think my viewers are going to want to see this part, especially if there's some epilepsy involved in it with those flashing images, and this is going to be like really bad for some. This is probably going to be really bad for some of our viewers. So yeah, that part is probably going to have to be trimmed out. So I've got to remember. So I got to remember to do this after the live stream, so it doesn't harm some of our viewers. Yeah, because I'm worried with those changing images. Because I'm worried with those fast-moving images changing from one to another in quick succession. This could be really bad for our viewers. So I'm probably gonna have to trim that part out. Right, I'm going back to the Isle of Siptah. So let's move. Now I need to start heading over to my temporary base that I've established for the time being. Extend it out, build the stuff that we need. There's the crew. These are all the crewmen. Or at least they're non-hostile. Yeah, I think that slideshow must have affected me in some way. Maybe I'm feeling a little queasy, or maybe a little dizzy, I think. Oh, yeah, I just couldn't stand that. Yeah, just couldn't stand that quick slideshow. Just coming up all of us. Just can't really stand. Yeah, just can't really stand that slideshow coming up all of a sudden. And it's kind of made me a little dizzy here. Oh. But I assure you guys, I am fine. Yeah, so try to sip some water and take 5 to myself. Yeah, good idea. Alright, attack that crocodile, please. Ooh, Star Connect. Well, thank you so much for the hydrate. Alright, good advice. I'll just need to drink some water. Right. Right. Okay. That should help. Okay, I can't really get onto my mount. Somehow I can't seem to get on my mount. Right, let's hurry up and get over to my base. I've got to put some stuff away. Well, we still got a bit of a way to go to get over to our base, just so I can put some stuff away. We might dismantle it later once I find an official spot where I want to build, yeah, my base on the Isle of Siptah, and so I can work on it from there. But we still got a lot of other places to explore. That stupid cliff is a little too high to climb up on. Oh no! Okay, come on, let me get up, let me up on that cliff. That stupid cliff is a little too high to jump up on. Well, I might need to make some modifications to the game so the days last longer. But those damn moves are going to cause us a bit of a problem here. I'm just going to run past them and head over to that base I'm trying to build, so... I'm just going to dismount and... Where the hell did my guys go? Oh, they're being chased by a wolf. Alright. No! I did not say move. Attack! Goodness me. Why does my game always misbehave like this all the time? First the slideshow, and now you keep on misinterpreting my request for you to now you keep misinterpreting my request for the game to just yeah, to attack, and it rather interprets it wrongly as moving all the time. Right, so we wanna get Lexi. We wanna get our Bitsart to stand ground. So this is gonna be Bitsart's home for now until I return back to the Exiled Lands. Now all I want to do is put down my double bed. Of course, it's gonna go right here for now. And we do need to build our our dismantling bench, so we're gonna put you onto the side here. Okay, if I can squeeze that in here, that is. Maybe not. Okay, can you guys move? Okay, come on. Squeeze it here, please. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Finally got that stuff in, and I need to put in my ice, so you go in there. You're gonna go in here for now. And I'm going to set your home locations. I'm gonna set my Thralls' home locations, so we're gonna get you guys to stand guard. Shogi Pai, Najal, and Thunderbolt's gonna like stay here for now. What? Huh. So I think these are gonna be locations of where my guys are gonna be for now. So we're gonna set our guys home. Let's set our guys' homes right here. And I'm gonna order you guys to follow me. Just to get you back on board, that is. So this is Jin's 8. Some sort of cutting tool with an edge rather than a blunt head. So we still got some other places to explore around the around the Isle of Siptah, but it's best for us to not explore during the night. But the problem is, well, most of the time it's gonna be night. It's probably gonna be night time for us, so it's gonna be difficult to like explore out there. So first off, I'm gonna put some tools in my hotbar. We might want to put a Sumerian feast in there, and I want to bring a relic hunter torch with me. So if we have a look at what's on the top of this, what's on the top is this hill. I believe we might be able to find something of interest up there. And unfortunately, I don't have any intention to like settle in the Isle of Siptah until I choose a spot where I want to build my base. But what we're gonna do is keep on exploring. That's what we shall do. Might want to have a look and see what's in this area up ahead, but we don't know what it is, so we're not gonna bother going in there. Bunch of wolves up there. So, if we can make our way to the top of this hill, there might be something of interest up there. So we should definitely have a look and see what it is. Alright, let's head to the top of this hill, and there's another wolf up ahead. Oh, come on. Kill that wolf, please. Oh. Oh boy, I don't want to fall down. Damn that. Oh, that stupid cliff's gonna be a little bit of a problem here. Oh no! No! No, don't run off a cliff! Oh no! Kill it! Yeah, just kill those animals. Take them down. And let's see what's in there. And this looks like one of the summoning spots, I believe. I'm just gonna take a quick look and see what's inside. Lay's Shrine of the Serpent. Ooh, the search? So I'm gonna guess these structures are these structures are for like summoning the surge, I believe, and that's where you can like try to get some special draws, I think. So this is something we could have a look at later on. Well, not right now, because we still got a lot of areas to explore, and we haven't like explored too many of the areas just yet, and we still got like other areas to go over too. So we've only made a little bit of a head start in this, in the Isle of Siptah so far, but we still need to explore the other areas. Like, we're gonna work on the east side first before we head over to the south. Like, we're gonna go in a clockwise motion just to explore some areas. But let me get back on my horse. I need to make my way back down to the bottom. Oh. I realize I'm going the wrong way. Oh man, that's a big cliff to jump up. That's a big cliff to jump down on. Right, I'm gonna get my guys to attack that wolf. So let's take it out. Take out that wolf, please, and I need to go down to the bottom. Whoop. Oh boy, that is a very, very big. That's a big drop. Just let me carefully get down to the bottom. Oh, it's gonna be even more dangerous, especially when it is dark, because you can't see. Yeah, I can barely see a thing here, especially while we're traveling at night. In that case, we better use our torch just to light the way forward. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't see that. Didn't see that drop coming. That's something we need to be wary of. Especially when you're traveling at night. I should definitely make the night shorter and make the days longer so I don't... So time doesn't like go by so fast and the days last longer, so we don't have to spend too long traveling at night. My probable guess is that we're gonna have to wait until sunrise before we can continue to explore. Now, if I can find a good spot to settle, if I can find an official spot to settle in the Isle of Siptah, in an area that does not have, that has a good view, it doesn't have too many hostiles, and also a good abundance of resources, we might consider that area. I see some rhinos up ahead. But there's also another structure right up ahead as well. We should definitely check it out. But we're not going to go too far in. I think that's supposed to be the King Rhino, I believe. There's a lot of rhinos. No! I did not say move, attack! There's times like these that my game keeps on misinterpreting my request. Right, attack! Right, take him down, please. Now let's see if I can skin these guys. Those are all thick hides. We get some exotic flesh in the process too. Might as well harvest those guys. Right, let's see what this structure is up ahead. Because I think I see this protruding arch right up there, and I figured it's something of interest. Oh, there's some imps. Oh, what? You're kidding me? There's some imps here. The Artificer's Chasm. The Artificer's Chasm? Okay, come on, let me dismount, please. So, what are these guys? I should definitely skin them and see what it is. Devolved goblins. So those are goblins? Let's see what they are. Well, we probably don't know what's in this chasm. But it looks like it might be an entrance to a tomb, I believe. Well, I'm not too familiar with this place, so I'm gonna have to do some research on how I'm gonna get around the Isle of Siptah. Guys hit very hard like a freaking truck.
Death will be as meaningless as your life.
Well, let's see what's on these corpses. This one might give us something. Oh, look! Decaying Eldarium. Ooh, this is a new resource. So, my guess is that there is a tomb around here where you can get some Eldarium. Yep, this is indeed a tomb. Well, we're not ready to go and raid the tomb just yet, so... Well, we're not quite ready to raid the tomb just yet, so... Yeah, so we'll have to come back to it later. All I want to do is explore the area and discover what we can find And I believe there's some crystals on the other side. Maybe we should go and pick these up before we take a quick look at that tomb, but we're not going to go inside it. I mean, we still got some other areas I want to explore. And this looks like black ice. Looks like black ice. Well, that's where you can also get ice as well. Okay. That's where you can get ice as well. And... and I believe this is brimstone. We can get brimstone here too. Might as well pick that up. Those are all crystals. Let's just pick them up. And would you look at this? Gold! There's gold stones. Ooh. Gold. Definitely want to... Gold. We definitely want to pick this up for... We definitely want to pick this up for smelting. Might as well pick that up, and let's grab those pieces of gold as well. And I need to put some stuff in Shogi Pie's inventory. I'm just going to throw any spoiled food on the floor, because I don't think we're going to be using them, because I don't have any use for it. So in the Isle of Siptah, this is a good... So this is probably one of the spots where you can farm up a lot of gold stone, I'm guessing. I just have to learn how to get around... I just have to learn how to get around this... How to get around this place. Now, if I can finally establish a... If I can finally establish a spot for... If I can finally establish a spot for where I want to build my base on Siptah, then I'll be able to put down my transportory stone to be able to fast travel between the Exiled Lands and... Yeah, and the Isle of Siptah. No. Just want to pick that up, and we're going to descend down to the bottom. Might have a look at the entrance to the tomb, but we're not going to go inside it. It is a little dangerous, though. So, refuge of the goblinoids. And we got silverstone right here as well that we can collect, so we might as well pick that up. Could be useful for us to start making more of those alchemical bases, because I definitely want to craft more of that stuff. Kill those goblins, please. There's a good chance that these goblins may have some decaying Eldarium, which we're going to need eventually to start crafting some other weapons. So we're going to take those with us. Crystals. Right, now attack that goblinoid. It's actually a goblinoid. Take him out. Does he have a decaying Eldarium? Yes, he does. There we go. We got chunks of Eldarium. Right. Attack that goblin, please. We got some ichor. Let's take out this goblin. out, guys. Get him. Don't really care too much about that bone meal. There's probably a lot more goblinoids. Might as well kill them. Just want to get my Najal gaming all the way up to level 20, so he doesn't need to use that. So he doesn't need to use that. Yeah, keep on using that growth state for much longer, because he's already close to level 1. Yeah, level 20. If I could just kill a few more goblinoids. So if I can fight some decaying Eldarium from these guys. Let's knock him out. There we go. Another piece of decaying Eldarium. And you don't have anything special. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm only gonna take the stuff that stuff that is quite valuable. But now I'm gonna ask my guys to take out those goblins. No, I said attack, not move. Take him out. Go, get him. There you go. All decaying Eldarium. And we have a look up ahead. There is some gold we're gonna take. Lots of brimstone, which we're gonna need eventually, so I'm gonna harvest you. So we have discovered the first vault, the refuge of the goblinoids. We might eventually come over to this vault at some stage later on, once I fully explored most of the Isle of Siptah. Maybe if I could find a spot where there's a good supply of gold and silver, maybe we could build all the way up the top of this cliff. Normally I would just be riding on my mounts, but yeah, traveling on foot is good enough for me. Let's kill that wolf, and we want to see what's at the top of this mountain. Maybe there's a spot where I might want to build my official base on the Isle of Siptah. Just have to watch out for those wolves. There's another one up ahead. Take him out, please. That looks like ironstone. I'm gonna see what's at the top of this hill. Thinking we might want to get a good view of the land from there. Who is this guy? Karen of the First Man? Take these guys out, please. Those guys look like ghouls, don't they? Wait, these look like ghouls to me. Okay, let's see what they've got. Water-filled glass masks. Silver stone, I'm taking that. Looks like some sort of graveyard. But if I build up here, this is probably not going to be a good spot for it. What about that cliff on the opposite side? Would that be a good spot? I don't know. We're just gonna have to have a look to see if there's any valuable resources on top of that cliff. So, it's back down to the bottom. Now the thing is, what we're looking for on the Isle of Siptah is a place where I want to build. Ideally, it's gonna have like a lot of resources. Like, for example, it must be close to a good source of iron. There's some coal nearby, and some other stuff as well. That is what we have to keep. This is what we have to take into account. There needs to be a lot of. There needs to be a large amount of resources in this area before me to like build a base. I had to swiftly establish a temporary base for now. But once I do find my official base, that's where I'm gonna move everything over to. Let's see what's at the top of this cliff. So we're gonna backtrack and see if we can make our way up to the top of this. Okay, freaking bears! Yeah, stupid bear. Right, let's gut you and go and get your pelts. Right, let's backtrack and see if we can head all the way up to the top of this hill. There's some more goblins. Goblinoids. Take him out. Right, is Nishal all the way at level 20 yet? Nope, he's not there yet. Right, let's take a look around, and is there any valuable loot around here? No. Nope, there isn't. Right, I need to go back onto my mount and figure out how we're going to get up to the top. Got a little bit of a long distance to go too. Oh look! There's a lot of meteorites up ahead, falling around this area. They look like star metal meteorites. Probably it's something worth checking out. Well, we're probably not going to get to that today, because I've still got a lot of areas to explore around the... This looks like a gate. It looks like some sort of gate. Ah! These are Stygian fighters? Let's see what they got. These are Stygian fighters? Alright, attack! Okay, you don't have to keep on surrounding me and blocking my way. Oh, there's a lucky coin. Looks like some sort of village, I would assume. Let's take him out. Well, these are I wonder who these guys are. I don't even know what it is. They're all like Stygians. Well, we're not going to worry too much about their stuff. So this looks like Stygian territory, if you ask me. what we want to do is make our way to the top of this cliff and see what it is. Just want to have a look and see if there's a suitable place for us to build a base. If not, we'll just go over to another area. Hey, there's a spot where I can gather up some brimstone as well. Well, I can mine that up. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around this Isle of Siptah, and it's so confusing, and it can be really difficult, especially if it's a new area I haven't been to before. If we do choose to build up here, we may need to build a staircase all the way down to the bottom from one side. But I'm just gonna have a look and see if if this place is viable enough for us to establish a foothold. And there is a decent amount of resources, like some iron, for example. So I'm just taking a look. Just want to have a look and see the highest point of the base, if there's enough iron around this spot. If not, we'll just have to move on. Ah, come on. Can't even climb it to the top of this thing. Appears to be a lake. There's boars. There's boars. Might as well harvest you. Get some meat. Yeah, it looks like some sort of forest, and there's a big fortress up there. Just trying to make sure I know my bearings and how to get around this place. Yeah, given how big the Isle of Siptah is, well, it's going to be really difficult to get from one place to another, especially if you're going to go... Yeah, especially if you're going to, like, run from one end to another. So I'm guessing if we can build in an area that's close to a tomb, that would really be a useful spot for us to like gather up a lot of Eldarium from one place and just keep on farming those imps again. And then I can just bring some of my fighters over to keep on farming up the imps and defeat them, so we can get more Eldarium from them. And this spot is not too bad either for. This spot is also not too bad either, because there's a nearby source of water we can drink from. So maybe I should settle up. Maybe I should settle up here. I'm just trying to decide. Yep, I might just settle up here, but I've got to remember to come back over to this area. So I've got to remember this place, and we need to remember to build some. We need to remember to build some staircases leading down to the bottom as well. So that will be a little bit of work to do, especially if we want to. Yeah, like get all the way down to the bottom, so we're gonna have to deal with those cliffs. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, because I know how to build. Yeah, judging from how rugged the land is, it's gonna be a little difficult to build in this area, and there's a pretty decent amount of resources around here. Iron is pretty good, and there's not too many enemies to worry about, so maybe I might build a base. I might build the base around here, and this will give us a good view of the island from here. So, but not on this hill, but I will need to make sure to mark this spot for us to build on. And just so to be sure, I want to make sure this area is more permanent as well, so I want to make sure I've got a nice safe place to build on. So we'll probably build somewhere up the top here, even though I'm going to build over those berry bushes. Doesn't really matter too much. It looks like another boss over to the other side as well, but he's not. But he shouldn't be too close to us, so he won't be able to harm us. So I think this is probably going to be the spot where I might build. I think this is going to be the spot where I might build my base on Siptah. So we'll build right around here, and then we'll have some stairs that are gonna, and then we'll probably have some stairs to descend down to the bottom. But I want to check to see if building is allowed. So I want to build a construction hammer. We need some wood and twine for that. So let's get our sickle, get some let's get a sickle, get some plant fiber, get some wood as well, and then we'll build a temporary spot up here, and we'll eventually expand out this place from time to time. Just need to remember to build a staircase down to the bottom so we don't have to go through this wall to get up to the top of this cliff. Yeah, because you know there's a wall that blocks our way, that blocks us from being able to get in there, and we're gonna have to build some sort of stairs to get down to the bottom. But I will worry about that off camera. Why can't we Spider-Man the wall? Well, because the cliffs are quite big. Well, the cliff walls are very big, and you've only got a finite amount of stamina to climb up the walls. But I assure you, you won't be able to climb up all the way to the top from here. Right, let's see if I can craft myself a construction hammer, so let's get that crafted. There you go, construction hammer in place. And I want to have a look-see and see if I can build as close as I can to that bolt. And this might be okay. I suppose this is probably okay for us to build on. Oh. You can't build. Oh, you can't build here. Oh, you can't build here. Oh, you can't build here. I just realized that you can't build on this peninsula. Oh boy, that peninsula of shame. The place you can't build on. That's a bit of a bummer. But let's have a look close to the edge right here, and I think this is not a bad spot for us to build. So I suppose I could try and build somewhere up here. But we're going to keep in mind that the land is probably not very flat, so it's going to be a little difficult for us to build. But we will try our best. We will have to use some foundations just to level out the terrain, and then just build in a sort of way that's stepped, all the way up to the edge. But therefore, that will give us a good view of the surrounding area. But we'll have to build some stairs that are going to go down to the bottom as well. So that is something we need to think. That is something we'll have to think about. So that being said, we're going to temporarily place down a base here. So I'm going to order you guys to please move out of the way while I go and set up a temporary spot. Note that we might dismantle those we might dismantle these structures at some point. Yeah, because of how rugged the terrain is, and it's going to be a little difficult for us to build on. And of course, I want them to be facing towards. Yeah, make sure they're facing towards me. So this is where I want to build my base, and I want it to be close to the refuge of the Goblinoids, so we've got a vault that we can go over to. So I think this is where I'm going to establish my base on Siptah. Well, we're probably not going to get it finished though. So let me add a marker, and this is going to denote my future Siptah base. So like I said, this is going to be a future problem. So we've got the future Siptah base, and then I can always come over here to drop off some stuff. So we got our future Siptah base. So let's add that here. Of course, I need to go and grab some more resources, so let's go and harvest up some trees and get some stone. There's times like these that Conan Exiles can get really grindy at some point. What the hell is this? I've never seen that before. What is this? Whoa, some sort of... Some sort of maelstrom? I wonder what's in this center here. I don't know. I don't know. Just let me quickly go and place down a few more, gotta place down a few more foundations, so we're gonna go right here. Put some on the bottom here. I shouldn't worry too much about building this, and I need to put some... I need to make some twine, so let's look for twine. And I need more grass as well. Doesn't really matter if I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's craft you. Oh, I always keep pushing B to build. This isn't Rin Rose, Max. This is Conan Exiles. And let's go and build the storage as well. Oh, we need more wood. So let's go and harvest up some nearby wood from the trees. So I can put some stuff in there. Hopefully once I can build up the area, then we'll start moving everything up once I get more resources. So let me go and grab some wood. We're gonna need a lot of trees. Just use our skinning knife and skin this thing. You only get feral flesh from that one. Oh no, I got some putrid meat. Time to throw that out. Of course, I can always keep on making more glue for my Thralls. I just want to make sure I've got plenty to feed them with, so they can heal themselves. And I'm gonna put some temporary I need to unequip my shield and put some temporary storage box up here. That way I can put all of this stuff in place. So let's just build you. So I know exactly where this is going to be my future base for the time being. Go. And I'm gonna store all non-perishable stuff in here. Stuff that I will make use of later on. Everything else is gonna go back into my current base that I have at the moment. Don't care too much about those handfuls of insects, but the meat is gonna come back with me. Put my construction hammer in there, and I'm gonna check on my shogi pie and take out some other stuff from his inventory. Doing a quick deposit so I can drop off the stuff here. Hides go in here. Let's see, anything in Bitsot's inventory. Let's check on shogi pie. Anything we can empty out. Nothing else. Right, it's time for us to descend back down to the bottom. So I'm gonna call my guys back on board. So we're gonna jump down to the bottom. Given how high this cliff is, I would assume we won't be able to like climb it up. Well, we'll have to give it a test once we come back to this area.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can kill a few more of those imps. So I'm gonna order you guys to attack the imps. Oh no, my thunderbolt is falling all the way to the bottom. Oh no. Oh no, thunderbolts, and you have to keep on falling all the way down to the bottom like that. Okay, where did some of the goblins go? Oh, he's brought more goblins up here. You brought a whole bunch of goblins up here, mate. We defeated all the goblins, and did my Zhao level up? He did level up. Oh, he's got Might of Giants. Oh, well, at least he's got increased strength. But sadly, sadly his warden trait is probably not doing much good for him, because you can see that minus to his vitality. That's a bit of a minus. Well, I'm gonna have to use the Elixir Rebirth to re-roll his... I'm gonna have to use the Elixir Rebirth to re-roll his perks. And hopefully get one that bolsters his vitality instead, because vitality is more important. Because vitality is more important than anything else. And I'm guessing before we end the stream, we might take on one of those. We might take on one of those vaults, see if we can get anything inside. That should get us some Elderium. My shogi pie, I want you to carry this for me. Now let me write on my Betsart. So let's go back over to my original base and drop all my stuff. So I kind of don't know what happens when you go inside this void. It looks like a big swirl, doesn't it? So I'm not sure what's going to happen. But I assume if you go inside it, well, something bad's going to happen. Nevertheless, I still need to get back to my original base and put some stuff away. Maelstrom? What does it do? So this is a maelstrom. Yeah, you're vulnerable to the forces of the outer dark? Okay. I kinda don't know what this means, but it looks like the outer dark might be a bit of a problem, I think. Well, this is probably not something we want to be in. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth for us. I don't think it's worth trying to set up a base here, especially inside the maelstrom. But what does the outer dark do? Guess we shall find out the hard way. Oh boy. I really don't think we should be going in there. Maybe we might need to move our base out of here. I don't think we should go inside. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go in there. I need to read up on... I need to look for some information on what the maelstrom does. It's something I still need to learn in this game. Yeah, I have a gut feeling that... Yeah, I've got a feeling we're gonna have to go around it, I suppose. Yeah, let's get out the maelstrom. I don't want to stay in there. So I just want to have a look and see what the maelstrom does. I don't know what it is, but... Oh boy. Oh my god. Ah, stupid rocks. Damn those rocks. If it's a maelstrom, what does it do? So I don't know what this maelstrom does. Man, how far do we have to go to get outside the maelstrom? Oh, is it Migo? Oh, so if you build within the maelstrom, you're gonna like attract monsters. So the maelstrom can also damage bases as well. Oh no. I think we're gonna have to move out. I think we're gonna have to move all of our stuff out of our base. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait for the maelstrom to die down before we can go back inside it. Yep, I was completely unaware that this maelstrom would cause a lot of damage. So, if a maelstrom is active, well, we best not go inside it. So I'm gonna see if I can get over to my base and see if I can pick up some stuff and move things over, so... It's probably a good time for us to move our stuff out of our base and move it over to our new base. So we'll have to establish our new base for now. I wasn't aware that this maelstrom exists in this game. So, yeah. Yeah, the maelstrom's gonna, like... the maelstrom pretty much reaches, like, far and wide here. Right, let's see if I can go and retrieve my stuff from the base and tear it down and move it to my new base. We probably don't want to stay in here for too long, and you can see it's probably gonna damage our buildings. We will have to take down a bunch of, animals along the way. Yep. The building is within the building is inside the maelstrom, so we're gonna have to tear it down and rebuild elsewhere. So let's go and pick some stuff up, and I just need to return this to my inventory and take everything out. So everything goes in my inventory. Just need to get everything out of here so I can tear it all down. Now, do I have my construction hammer? I really need to tear down this structure, so let's start by taking all this stuff down and demolish our building so we can move elsewhere. Just want to move everything out of here so I can. I'm just gonna take this all back and there we go. Just need to demolish everything in this base so I can move everything over into the new base, which is outside the maelstrom, because I don't want to build within the maelstrom because I'm worried about those monsters. coming in, and the bigger the base you build, well, the bigger the... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yep, you see, that's what I was worried about. You see, that's what I was worried about. Building within the range of the maelstrom. Yeah, building within the range of the maelstrom. But at least it's already over now. But you can see the maelstrom's already ending. So, we should be safe. Yep, you see, that's what I was worried about. But we don't want to settle within the maelstrom, we want to settle outside of it. So this area isn't really a good spot for it. So what we're gonna do is delete this marker, and we're gonna rename this marker. This is gonna be our Siptah base. And look, there's more star metal meteorites around the center of the base. Well, we haven't quite gotten much leeway. We haven't made much leeway into the Isle of Siptah. Still, I want to get a foothold established right there before we do anything else and continue to explore further. We've already discovered one of the tombs, but we still need to discover more areas. Now I'm curious to see what's in this base as well. So in this area around the central part, I think this is where you can get a lot of star metal meteorites that you can farm up. But we're not going to worry about that for now. We're going to have to first get our foothold on the Isle of Siptah established first, and our Thralls need a new home. So what we need to do is head all the way back to our Siptah base. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. I've never experienced this maelstrom before. And we still need to explore more of this area as well, so we're going to have to keep on hitting around the area. But I don't know how to fast travel around the Isle of Siptah. I would assume there's going to be there's going to be some sort of like obelisk that you could probably attune, but I don't know if they have that. Oh, I've got to be watching my stamina more often. Now, all I need to do is keep moving and head towards that cliff up ahead. That's the one I need to scale up on top of in order to get to my base. But we will need to build some stairs leading to the bottom. Otherwise, we would have to go past the wall in order to get... Otherwise, we would have to go past this wall of arches in order to get up to the top of this cliff. There's a bunch of boars up ahead. Alright, take him out. Oh, let's just get some more savory flesh, and we're gonna do a bunch of building at our new base. But eventually we will upgrade it as time goes on. Eventually, as some stuff falls into place, that's when we continue to build. So I'm pretty sure we can scale the cliff from here, because I think these cliffs shouldn't be too big for us to like climb up onto. Yep, we can definitely scale those cliffs because they're quite short. Let's go! Climbing up! Oh, watch your stamina. You don't have much left, otherwise, if you run out of stamina while you're climbing, you're gonna drop. I was thinking we should also capture the Relic Seeker Blade Master as well, and convert him to our side. That's something we should probably be thinking about. Anyways, we have arrived at our new base. So I'm gonna order my guys to stand out of the way for now. So you're gonna hold here, just outside the base while I build. Normally for starters I would just simply build a nice squarish base, but yeah, but planning the big stuff is probably something we'll have to worry about later. But for now, I want to focus on getting a base built. So we'll just have to extend this base out a little bit more in front. We can always add more. We can always add more pieces as time goes on. Just have to figure out how the heck we're gonna build this base up. And we need to put some stairs as well. Let's get a doorway in. Some windows. And note to self, as time goes on, I will probably extend out this base. So we're gonna put you there, and we'll build you right here. I could always build these into like pizzas, into like certain pieces, I think. Go. Let's put you there for now. Of course, it does often rain at times here. Just gonna put some roofs up the top here, just so we can cover up the place. I just have to figure out how we're going to build this base. I'm never good at building. I did build something big though back in the Exiled Lands, but this new spot well, that is something we have to think about, and I need to build a lot of storage space, so going into first-person view, I'm gonna have to hope to build some chests like this. Yeah, of course, building in this game can be a little bit tricky. I'll just have to place a bunch of chests at the side here. Where I can store my stuff until I can get access to those reinforced chests where I can store even more stuff. So I'm gonna put the natural stuff in here. Like that. Minerals. Take all of this out and dismantle all those boxes, so time to tear you down and put down my double bed, so I've got a place to sleep, so we're gonna put you right in the middle. So at least I've got a place to sleep. Just gonna order you guys to move here for now, and I'm gonna get you guys to stand guard. So we will set you as your as your home base. Najal's gonna stand guard here. Set home. Shogi Pai, you're gonna stand right out here. Set home. Maybe I better make sure to do the same thing for Najal, in case I forget. And the Bolton is going to sleep on the bed. He's going to be entertaining me, and also cleansing me of all that corruption whenever I come back. And we need to put some preservation boxes, so get these right here on the side. Hang on, I want to put down my large campfire, so we'll put this here. I need to make sure this is lined up in the middle. Yeah, ask me, guys. You've been wondering why I have to keep on moving my base all the time, because sometimes it's in the maelstrom and I don't even know what the Isle of Siptah is, and that's what I'm really worried about. Right, let's get a preservation box. I shouldn't have gone all the way back to back to the Exiled Lands just to bring all that stuff in here. But there you go. Now we're free to put all of our perishable stuff in here. Now to sort out my resources. So I think all our minerals are going to go in here. Animal husbandry, we'll put these in here for now. And we did have some ironstone as well. Semi-finished products, including ingots, are going to go in here. Just need to shove all of this in. do have some feline pelts as well. Just need to do a little bit of inventory management before we do anything else. We've also got some seeds as well we'll put in there. As time goes on, I will continue to expand this place out. But for now, I want to focus more on exploring the area. I think miscellaneous stuff can go here. The stuff I don't know what to do with goes inside. My equipment can go here as well. I'm just doing a little bit of inventory management. It's just times like these I'm just getting a little tired. Well, I like to explore more of this area first. Furnishings. There you go. Most of the stuff is sorted out. Most of the stuff is sorted. Now all we want to do is keep on exploring this side. So we're gonna keep on exploring more of this area. So let's go around and discover some more areas. I do need to set up a furnace though. So we should definitely do that. Okay, where is my construction hammer? If I ever need to go grab some stuff back from... If I do need to grab some stuff back from... from the Exiled Lands, I'm definitely going to want to use a transportory stone. But that's probably going to heavily corrupt us. Right, let's look for a crafting station. Is there smithing? Yes, there is. Definitely want to get a furnace built. Only problem is that this ground is not flat enough for us. The only problem is that this ground is not flat enough, so we're gonna have to put some foundations to the side here. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Oh, wrong button. No, we need to look for the for the furnace, and we're gonna shove everything in here. So I think I will place that here for now, and it's time for us to smelt some of those ingots that we got. Right, let's start smelting some ingots and go and grab some more wood, because I'm definitely going to need more of you. There's another boss up ahead we could also defeat. Let's go and harvest you, just so I can get a little bit more wood in the bank. It's quite awkward how I built this base so far, but hopefully we will continue to expand and make it even better once we can get access to some better stuff. If I don't have enough resources, I can always go back and take some stuff. But for now, I'm gonna get my guys back on board. So, follow. think Nigel doesn't need to have any more. Don't need any more grilled steaks, so we should definitely make some gruel for them. Definitely gonna want to put some wood in there. So let's craft some gruel for my guys, just to keep them fed, and also give them the ability to heal up. Oh, my game is starting to lag a little bit. Thought my game was going to lag a bit. Let's just go and grab some more resources, and it's time for us to explore around this section. Around this section, so let me go and grab some wood. Probably going to have to harvest up a lot of resources so I can continue to build. Well, up until I can get more resources, I guess this small boat's going to have to do for now. Well, up until I'm able to like build the ultimate base that I can on this clip, but we're gonna need we're definitely gonna need a lot of space though. Yeah, because I'm no good at building in Conan Exiles, although it took me a lot of time to build my other base back in the Exiled Lands. But this is probably gonna take me a while to do so. So I'm just gonna put you in there for now and go grab some more gruel and give that to Nigel Gaming, because he needs it. And I forgot Shogi Pie still has some stuff on him that I need to take out. Got some of our Aldarium. Animal husbandry goes in here. Just need to give them the jug and some more gruel. No, I didn't say for them to move there. Right, we'll still have to wait for this stuff to cook up. I'll probably have to worry about this off camera because we've still got a lot of exploration to do, and we haven't made much leeway just yet within these 2 hours. I mean, I really want to start opening up more of the Isle of Siptah and just make sure that we've got a foothold established here. But eventually I'll start bringing some stuff over and build and make the base even bigger. But for now, this is probably going to have to do. Okay, one more and then stop. Stop. Alright, stop. Right, now follow me. Right, now follow me. Hey, now follow me, Betsart, because we still gotta explore more of this area to the north. So let's go and explore this section up here. So just knowing where we are at, we're currently in the area of the castle, so we're gonna go and explore this area up here and see what we can find. Wait, I did forget to build the dismantled bench as well. Right, down we go to the bottom, descending to the ground, and we're going to keep on exploring. I'm just currently debating if I should be using my horse or not, but until I can figure out how we're going to teleport all across the map, well, we're gonna have to explore the area the hard way for the time being. Right, we'll just continue riding our way through the forest. Given how big this map is, this is something that we're gonna have to work with. Given how big the map is, it's gonna take us a bit of time for us to get from one spot to another. And there's a lot of wildlife to worry about too. No! I did not say move. I said attack. Just get our guys to attack those animals and destroy anything that gets in their way. Oh, no! Oh, man. No! I did not say move, I said attack! Seems like we got another boar running rampant. So those are saber-tooths? I think they might be saber-tooths after all. Oh, come on. Let me get on my mount, please. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta keep heading north. I've still got some other places to explore. Just want to open up the map as much as I can. Try to figure out where some of the bosses are located. There's another bear. Take him out. Good job. Good job. Okay, come on, let me dismount. Oh, they're all down. That was so fast. What the hell is this guy? I should skin him and have a look. Given how big these guys are, I suppose we're going to be getting a lot of pelts that way. But if only we're going to have a lot of space to store all of them, but we're going to have to focus on building some bigger buildings and bring more stuff from the Exiled Lands over to the new base so I can extend this place a bit more. At the moment, we're limited on how much stuff we can do so far. Another bear. Take him out. Right, let's head over. So let's head over to that point of interest. I see something of interest up there, so we should definitely take a look at it. More boars. Ah. I wonder what they're doing. Never mind. Don't really care. I'm not here to kill any animals because they're just wasting our time and slowing us down. Looks like a were hyena. Let's kill this one. Alright, they killed the were hyena. Let's take a look at what's at the top. Another vault. Looks like another vault. Let's see what this corpse is. All this exotic flesh too. Also, this is another vault. Another vault I've discovered. Den of the Wolfman. So those are wolfmen? Okay. So it looks like we found another vault. So up or down? I think we're gonna go up. I think we're gonna go upwards because I'm not gonna go inside that vault. Definitely really don't want to go in there. I really don't want to go in there. I'm prepared. Well, we may have the equipment to go in, but I'm not really in the mood to go in there just yet. Oh, there is some silver stone. I should definitely help myself too, so I'm gonna go grab that. Of course, these areas around the tombs definitely have a lot of goodies on them. But let's keep on exploring around the coast. It might be safer for us to stay near the coast. Because if we go far inward, because if you go inland, well, it's going to get a little bit more dangerous in there. This is quite a lush spot. Stupid hyena. Stay down. Now let's see what we can find up the top. I bet you there's another point of interest. Definitely pays to have a look around and discover some more areas. But we're still trying to open up the map a little bit more. I mean, we've already found a few places. We've already found a few boats, but we're not going to go into them today. Well, originally I was going to go into one of them, but we haven't quite established a foothold on the. But we haven't quite established a foothold in the Isle of Siptah just yet, so we're going to have to hold off on that for now. There's some skeletons up ahead. Attack. Let's see what they got. Ooh, leather, bars. Might take this stuff with me. We might need to get closer to discover this area. A little too far. We can't discover this area because we're not close enough. We've got to get closer. Gotta get a little closer to discover this area. Ooh, that looks like a boss up ahead. Maybe we should take him down. I wonder what he's gonna give us. So it definitely pays to have a look. Attack! Oh no, I didn't want to. No, let me put my axe first. Right, take him down. Oh, there's another skeleton. Take him out. No, I did not say move. I said attack. God dang it, game. You keep misinterpreting my orders all the time. I ordered them to attack, but you interpret it as move instead. God dang it, game. You always keep messing up my commands all the time. Well, we've already got some heavy padding, but we don't really need that. It's no point for us to bring that with us. No point bringing that with us. This stuff I don't care about. let's take out this guy. Let's take him down. Right, what do we get? Morning Sun. Oh, a blunt two-handed axe. And we got a fragment of power from this boss we defeated. There's some chests up ahead. Let's see what we got. Oh, more goodies. I'll take that. Stone consolidants, this could come in handy. There's a few chests up ahead, but it's guarded by those skeletons. But let's see if we can take them out. Right, let's take these guys out. Oh no, my Najal's fallen into the sea! Oh man, fighting at the edge of a cliff like this is just not a good idea. Oh no, my Thralls are falling into the sea. Oh no. Damn, I'm stuck at the top here, my Thralls are falling into the sea. Oh no. My stamina is down to zero. Oh no, my Thralls are in the sea. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get my Thralls back on board. Come back up here. Oh, this is the reason why you don't want to fight on the... This is the reason why you don't want to fight on the edge of a cliff. This is the reason why you don't want to fight on an edge of a cliff like that.
Die, outsider! Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Right, let's take him down. Alright, what do we get? I got some more fragments of power, compost, crimson lotus power. No use. I'm just wondering what the hell is this area anyways? Let's see what's in this loot chest. There's some goodies. Compost I'll take. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff I need to put away because I've raided this POI, but I haven't discovered it yet. I'm gonna ask you guys to hold here for now while I drop this other boss. Right. Just need to lure this guy out and lure him off the pier and into this area. Now attack! No! I did not say move. I said attack. Take him down. There we go. Got him. Right, fragment of power, tar, frost lotus power, ichor. Probably some stuff we can use later on. It's a real shame we didn't even get a chance to discover this location. Well, is it supposed to be marked? I mean, if it's not marked, then I don't know what's happening. See what's in this chest. I'm gonna grab that. Grab this. Nothing in you. Alright. Right, resurfacing. Let's go. But I really want to move on. Oh man. No! Oh, I forgot. Well, he's gonna knock my Thralls down. I'm just gonna back away so I don't get hit. Right, time to counterattack. And he goes down. What do we get? Prophecy of the Born Witch and Black Arm Bulwark. Something that's very durable. Don't really need this stuff anyways. And what about what's in these skeletons? Not much really. Oh, there's a treasure chest nearby. Let's go grab whatever we can and then scurry on back to our base. Well, we still got a little bit of exploration to do, but we don't want to explore during the night because it's very, very dark. Sadly, the sun's already beginning to go down, and I need to extend out our storage space a little bit more because I need to make sure I've got a lot of space to put all my stuff in for the time being while I go and get more resources to expand. That is. So we're gonna have to head all the way across. We're gonna have to head all the way. Oh man, there's more. There's more skeletons to deal with. Gonna have to order my guys to take out some of those skeletons. Take him out, guys. Slay him. I have to say, we still got a lot of work to do. I just have to take out that undead hyena. Attack! Oh, that used. Oh man, there's another 3-star boss up again. This is the reason why you don't want to fight during the night, because you can barely see a thing. Get him! Just move away for a bit so we can defeat that boss. I have to say, this location is definitely this location is definitely the perfect place to get a lot of fragmental powers. Oh no! Alright, we got him. There we go, got him. What did we get? Dueling Blade of the Hawk. Oh, that is what we need. I bet you if I could put that on one of my Thralls, maybe he'll be able to like... Ooh, a Dueling Blade of the Hawk. Yeah, baby. We got a lot of legendary weapons. So there's the Morning Sun. There's our Dueling Blade of the Hawk, and there's a Rebellious Axe. Originally a 2 for woodworking. So the Dueling Blade of the Hawk, wow, that's got Xevyr on it. So it can be very useful for like crippling. That's going to be useful for like crippling your enemies with it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Sure, I don't want to stay here much longer. I just have to work my way out of this place. There we are, we're finally out of this undead compound. Now, all I want to do is make my way back to the base and continue building and sort out my inventory, because I've got a lot of stuff that I collected so far from raiding that from raiding that place up here. There's also a cairn of the first man as well. Maybe we could have a look at this area. But still, we need to have a look and discover some more areas around the Isle of Siptah. But of course it's going to take some time for us to go from one end of the world to another. So we need to keep on exploring. All I need to do is head back over to my base so I can put some stuff away. I haven't even decided what I'm gonna do next on this on this Conan Exiles, but well, I'm kind of getting a little like burnt out on this game. Like I said, well, there's a good chance I'm probably gonna pause this series until something new comes out, until I've got enough time to get back to it, because I've still got a lot of grinding to do. But on my other games, well, like Power Whoop, for example, Water Park Simulator, Soul Mass. I mean, running so many series at once, it's absolutely draining on me, especially if you have to like grind a lot of resources in order to progress, and it kind of gets really boring to like watch on camera, which is the reason why I do most of my work off camera. We got another boar, but we're not gonna bother about harvesting him. But all I want to do is make my way back over to... I want to make my way back over to the base so I can drop off my stuff and organize my inventory. Lord, these birds. I don't even know what those creatures are. Since I never pay attention to. It's Conan Exiles doesn't even like show the name of those creatures in the first place. Definitely a lot of iron we can mine up. But we're gonna find our way. We're gonna find a way around the cairn, just to avoid some of the enemies here. Just want to keep moving and not worry about these guys. So let's keep moving. Run. Oh man, we're gonna have to fight our way past some of those wolves as well.
Crumbs, pox, balls.
Let's take this guy down. Down you go. I got some demon blood, feline pelts. Probably will take that. What about this guy? Nothing on you. Nothing of interest on you. Right, we're gonna have to defeat this wolf up ahead because he's in the way. Don't push me into the fray, mate. Right, we're gonna have to go off this cliff. Down we go, and make our way back into that base so I can drop off some stuff because I've got to empty out my inventory. Still got a lot of resources, still got a lot of stuff that I need to empty out, and I can't carry all of this at once. Did I just take something that increased my stamina? I don't recall having something that bolsters my stamina. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to try to climb up this cliff. So we've already explored this area up here. Now I want to explore this part of the island. Maybe make our way over to this place. So what we're going to do is go over to the edge of this... Yeah, the edge of this... yeah, this big hill. And then drop into some sort of like city, I think. Don't know what city it is, but definitely pays to have a look inside. Well, we aren't going to go far. We aren't going to go very far in because our base is not fully established yet. And I mean, like starting all the way from the bottom. It's kind of really tough, you know. But we finally made our way back to the base, and I need to go and put some stuff away. So I'm going to ask you guys to hold here for now. And we're going in, so I can put some stuff away. Let's do a quick deposit, sort by type. Just look at all of this stuff. We might need to get some. I think we might need some space for more stuff as well. There's all our there's all our tools we got. Got some more coins. Rightio, I'm gonna have to build a second set of storage boxes at the front because because there's just not enough space to be able to store all this stuff. So, I'm gonna need to unequip my shield first so I can place in some of those storage boxes. So, just gonna mark down where the middle is at, and then we'll place another row of storage boxes so I can store more items up until I can get some proper storage. Well, this is going to have to do for now. Now, if I could line these up, sadly, it just doesn't seem to want to happen or something. Come on. Line up, please. Dang it. Ugh. Placing all these boxes down is can be so janky at times. There you go. Finally got them placed down. Now I can figure out where all of this stuff goes. So including all my lotuses and my semi-complete items. No, I didn't say go inside. No, I didn't say go inside. I did not say go inside. There's all my alchemy stuff going in, all the dust, I believe. Got some tar as well. Yeah, I just need to move some stuff around, I think. There you go. And there's all our fragments of power. I know that I'm going to have to bring some stuff over so I can continue to build up my base, build up this new base from scratch. It is most likely something I'm going to have to deal with off camera. Oh. I think my ears are starting to hurt a little bit. It's getting a little too confined here for my ears, and it's making me a little uncomfortable. Alright, let's continue, shall we? It's time to explore a little bit more and discover this, this part. So I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, you can see that these are probably going to be like tombs that you can go in. Well, we'll explore one of those one day, but I'm first going to have to work on that base and unlock more of the map. I've got to learn my way around the Isle of Siptah, so don't expect me to like do a Conan Exiles livestream until next week. So, well, maybe it might be somewhere in the middle of the week. Who knows? But I am willing to come back over to Conan Exiles to do more. To explore more of the Isle of Siptah, because we still got a lot of stuff to do. But it's only going to be for like a few episodes. And then after that, I'm most likely going to be taking a bit of a break from the series until the next, until the next chapter of the Legacy of the Giant Kings comes out, in which I'm hoping there's going to be another map expansion at some point. This looks like Arn. Looks like Arn. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to learn my way around how. I'm gonna have to learn my way around the Isle of Siptah, because this is kind of new to me. On the other hand, I've discovered a big city. I don't know what's in it, but it looks like there's going to be a lot of undead, but I'm not going to go in there. Going over to the end of the rock so we can drop down to the bottom, but we're not going to go inside the city because I don't want to face any enemies just yet, and we need to have a look at this place right here, and then go over to this part around here. Oh, so be careful to descend down to the bottom, but don't fall to your demise. Out. Just as I feared, there's a lot of skeletons inside here. But there's also a lot of bosses we can beat as well. But we'll come back for it later at some point. I'm just not in the mood to take these guys on just yet. Right, I'm just gonna quickly run into the area so I can discover this new place. Whoa! What the hell's that? Huh? Whoa! What the fuck was that noise? Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking god. That noise just scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Oh my god. Oh, I swear I didn't even know what this thing is, but I swear to god, I'm not gonna go in there as I'm not ready for whatever is inside there just yet. There's probably a lot of skeletons in here. Goodness me, there's so many skeletons! Are you kidding me? There's a lot of skeletons? Yeah, man, there's so many skeletons. Oh boy, a lot of skeletons. There's a reason why you should be charging in. Let's see what they got. Anything valuable? If they don't have anything of interest, I'm not going to take that with me. I mean, I don't need most of that rubbish. No! I said attack, not move. luck, sir. Okay, that's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to stay here any longer. Okay, come back to me, please. We're not staying here any longer. We're getting out of here. I just wanted to discover this area first before we get out of here, and there's also another location up ahead, which is another vault. Now, normally around these vaults, you would find some traces of gold and silver in there. But I don't think this tomb would normally have some in there. But there's a good amount of black ice that you can mine up from this place. So, Sanctuary of the Snake Man. That's another one of those tombs we discovered. Well, like I said, we're not going to go into these tombs today. I still want to explore and unlock more of the map. It can be annoying when some of those enemies are like on top of a structure where you can't get up, where you can't climb up onto by foot. So you have to like climb up. Alright, let's take out those skeletons and climb through the breach. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my freaking god! You scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell is going on? Ugh, it's just the music like this. It's just what freaks me out a lot. Oh, I'm barely breathing, guys. Oh, that loud noise is what really, that loud noise really made me jump a lot. I don't know how on earth this loud noise is triggered. Like, I'm trying to head into another area and I'm trying to explore this island in peace, but those loud noises, oh god, I can't stand them, man. Kind of reminds me when I was a kid. I'm really sensitive to those loud noises. Seems like we got a hyena. Seems like we got a hyena. But one of these days, I'm gonna have to go and make some more food for my thralls. And I believe there's also another tomb to the south. Was it the southeast? I think. Maybe we should go and have a look and see what it is. But we will have to cross this body of water. If only there was fast travel on the Isle of Siptah, that would really be a big help. I've also got some yellow herbs as well. Definitely could use those to make a bestiary of potion of bestial learning. That allows me to reset my attribute points. Maybe we should harvest this stuff. Yeah, we better go and grab some. Aloe. And then I can always fast travel back over to my other base if needed. Where was the yellow herbs again? I didn't see where they were. I didn't quite catch where they were at. They were right here. Let's just get some yellow lotus. Let's just get some yellow lotus flowers. And so there are some guys up ahead. There's some exiles. Exiles.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
Okay, please stop crowding around the bodies, mate. Ugh. I can't even loot these guys if you're crowding over them. No way I can loot these guys if you're crowding over them. Riverwatch Keep. I don't think it's worth for us to explore this area. So let's have a look on the beach and see what else we can find. Alright, let's head north. I just want to go and have a look and see what's on the beach. Well, I have to say we've already explored a quarter of the map so far. But still, there's some other places to explore. Initially, I thought there was going to be some... So initially, I thought there was going to be some sort of stuff up here, but there's also the Lonely Grave as well. Oh, there's a boss. So if we defeat this boss, I don't know who he is, but let's see if we can take him down and get another legendary weapon. Just back away. Let's hit him again. Counter-attack. Right, let's hit him again. The moment he does his final blow, the attack. Let's take him down. There we go. Got him. There's also time of the... Oh, wow. Time of the Scout Lizard. So that increases your carrying capacity. Huh. Those are elixirs, but they're just suitcases. So this is the Scout Lizard. So I was hoping they would drop some sort of like legendary weapon, but they didn't. So this is the Lonely Grave, and let's see what lies on the eastern side of the island. But let's keep moving. There's another deer. Okay, I don't know what's in these woods, but you can see there's a lot of trees that we could harvest for more wood. Get rid of these birds. And there is something up ahead. What is this place? What is this? What is this place? Well, there's a poor guy that has somehow... Looks like that poor guy is dead and... There's supposed to be something of interest here. No, there isn't. Huh. Alright, let's move on. Let's just move on. Oh look, there's a bunch of shipwrecks up ahead. Looks like a bunch of shipwrecks lying up ahead. Let's see what's in them. Is there yet another point of interest? Anywhere we can explore? Look at all those broken ships. A lot of shipwrecks. But if we can go over to this area up ahead, maybe there's another location we can discover. But you can see that big island up there. I just have to figure out how to get around this island, though. More of those poor doggos. So judging by the strength of the enemies on the island, so the edges of the island are quite low leveled. If I guess guess correctly, well the further you go in, the higher the level the level the enemies are gonna be. So imagine if you're gonna start out on the Isle of Siptah, you'll be like starting out on the edges of the island and eventually slowly working your way inwards. It's kind of a bit of a difficulty jump, you know, because there's gonna be a lot more points of interest inside, but these are all higher level. Imagine if I start anew on the Isle of Siptah, well, it's gonna be a little bit different how you're gonna explore this area. Looks like some more ruins up ahead. We better see what it is. More ruins. Isn't this another point of interest? And there's a bonfire up ahead as well. Look at that. Look at all these ruined look at all these ruined structures. As if I would think that a fight was meant to occur. As if a big fight was meant to occur around this area. Well, let's have a look and see what's what's inside this river. So let's keep heading in. There's a collapsed tower. Nothing here. We'll go and grab some more yellow lotus blossoms. Well, didn't find anything of interest around this area. But maybe there's still some more bolts that we could find, maybe in this spot around here. I know it's getting close to night. I know it is getting close to night time, but still, we gotta keep moving. I just want to uncover as much of the map as I can, and then think about taking on one of those tombs in the next Conan Exiles Livestream. Once my base on the Isle of Siptah is built, that is. Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding off camera before I can raid the tomb. Oh boy, I think I cannot see a thing because it's so dark. Attack. Okay, did I put my torch away? I swear to God I did. Oh, God bless, I'm gonna need to craft myself a torch. Right, let's go make a torch. I can't see. Okay, please attack. Don't move. I didn't say to move, I said to attack. We'll just craft one of you. There we go. We got our torch out, so that will hopefully light the way forward. This should hopefully light the way forward. Not only is it so dark out there, but it's also raining too. Which means it's going to be really difficult to see in the dark. So maybe we should go out towards the coast and have a look and see what's on this area up here to the southeast. Maybe there's a lighthouse. Maybe there's something of interest. I should take a look. I should probably make the day. I should probably make the days longer and the nights shorter, so that way I can get. So that way I can maximize the amount of time I can spend outside without having to worry about the night and make them pass quickly. Because exploring at night is always difficult. Especially when it gets dark like this and it is raining, which inhibits your vision. Not to mention that using a torch probably isn't the best idea because, well, you won't be able to see very far. But only the surrounding area around you. Aw, come on. Attack! So, my thoughts on the Isle of Siptah so far? It's quite a new map, and the fact that you can now like travel between the Exiled Lands and the Isle of Siptah is just so amazing. Especially if you want to like discover some new areas all in one with the same character, so you don't have to like start all the way from the beginning. And plus with the fact that you're able to have like multiple saves, it's what makes Conan Exiles. It's what makes Conan Exiles so great. Like in the enhanced version, you can have like multiple saves. You don't have to like start again if you wanna go over to another map. And most importantly, you don't even have to like start again to go over to the Isle of Siptah, because you've got the Inherent of the Outer Dark that will allow you to travel over to the Isle of Siptah. So he acts as like your gateway. Between the Isle of Siptah and the Exiled Lands. But right now, we are approaching some of the shipwrecks up ahead. Just want to have a look and see what's of interest here, and see what's in these wrecked ships. Then we'll go ahead up north and see what we can find in that wrecked ship up there. Don't think there's anything of interest here. But let's have a look at that ruined ship up there. I hope there's no sharks in the water, otherwise I would be in trouble when I'm trying to swim to this area. There's probably a ruined ship beneath us. Yeah, but it's probably but it may be a little difficult to see. Just gonna take a quick look, but no, nothing of interest. Okay. Now I need to go back to the surface because my guy's running out of breath. It's just a ruined ship, but I can't see very well at night, so I'm definitely not gonna go and have a look inside that ruined ship until I've got a breath potion on me. Now let's head towards that lighthouse up ahead and see what it is. I'd be hoping I can find something of interest there, and there's also there might be another tomb somewhere around here, and maybe we might have a look around these spots up there. And also head over to this location as well. I mean, I want to explore this right side of the island, the whole place before we call off the live stream, which is going to be in about 30 minutes. So I'm going to move as quickly as I can and go and defeat some more bosses. Thank God the sun's already coming up. Just waiting for the night to pass, and then we're going to keep moving. I need to eat another Sumerian feast because my guy is getting a little hungry and thirsty. And he could do with a nice snack. Let's keep moving, climb all the way up on those cliffs. Let's see what's in this tower. Yeah, it looks like a feral dog. Oh, I hate to kill these things. Well, sadly, I got no choice. Flame in the east? I wonder what's in this... I wonder what's in this tower. I should take a bit of a look. Let's see what we got here. Drenching that. Oh, and we got iron bars. Perfected steel longsword. Might take that. Oh, you can definitely see the sea from there. Look how far it extends. Look how far it extends. Right out into the horizon. Right, I need to carefully descend back down to the ground so we can continue moving. What is that structure up ahead? I sure would like to have a quick look. Oh, and look up the top here. I think that looks like another tomb. Judging from that big black blocky structure that I can see over those hills. Or that cliff, I think. Alright, let's go and have a look and see what's see what this structure is. It probably looks like another tomb that we can probably visit at some point. Now let's see how we can scale up this cliff. This cliff might be a bit big, but if we can find some spots to stand on to regenerate our stamina, then hopefully we might be able to reach the top. Come on. Just gotta wait for my stamina to regenerate, and there's another spot we can definitely stand on to regenerate our stamina all the way up to the top, and one last big cliff to scale. I'm already scaling the walls, just trying to make my way up to the top. Oh, I hear that noise. We must be near another tomb. And there's also some gold and silver as well. We might as well mine this up. So let's go grab that. Looks like that. Looks like that. That looks like bats, I would guess. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, scared the crap out of me. That must be a block rock nose. What a surprise, man. Whenever these guys pop out of the ground, it really scares me. It really scares the crap out of me. We got some more brimstone I'm gonna take. There's a bat. What we got? Eldarium cash? Oh, so this gives you a random amount. So I'm guessing these guys that you kill around the tomb can have some Eldarium in it. This is definitely something we want to be farming up, because I think we're gonna need to use it for something later on, somewhere down the line. But there's a bunch of gold stones, so I'm gonna grab. Let's grab you. So, let's see. I think this is another entrance to that tomb. But I'm gonna go and grab some brimstone as well, because I need it. So at the top here there is the bastion of the bat demons. Wow. In a vault, we just got another achievement unlocked, which is where we explore a vault. Even though we haven't gone in one just yet. But we will go in one eventually, guys, so don't worry. Once we'll get to it. Because I still need to build up my base, and I need to transfer some stuff over. Okay. Okay. Time for us to counterattack. Alright, let's kill that bat demon. So, if I harvest this bat demon, do I get devolved bat claws from it? So I think we're gonna need to harvest some of those bat demons in order to get some of the some of the rare stuff you need from them. Yeah, let's harvest you too. Might as well loot that bag. Now let's see what's in this. Let's see what's in this area. We might take a look. So we're gonna have to climb all the way up to the top of this hill. These are all ironstone nodes. Well, eventually we're gonna get a lot more coming in. Right. Let's climb all the way up to the top of this mountain. Discover what is in there. Making my way up. Ah, oh, come on, game. Don't throw me off a cliff like that. Just like what Cage did to me. I thought it looked like an obelisk, but it's nothing but a... Whoa, what's in there? Okay. That looks like a chest. Alright. So this is indeed a chest. So there's indeed a chest in this lake. Oh no. Oh no, we got a spider! Kill that spider. Well, isn't this a lovely view? I can see the sea from there. Beautiful view, isn't it? Ah! Oh! What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of spiders nearby. Alright, let's head back down to the ground. There's a lot of mushrooms you can also harvest here too. Oh. Okay, these spiders just never stop coming, do they? Ugh. Persistent little buggers. Oh, be careful. Look before you leap. That's a very, very big drop. That's a big drop. We're just gonna be careful to descend down to the bottom, and I don't want to like break your leg or something. It's the real. You see, guys, this is the real danger when you're trying to descend down a cliff like this. I'm just worried about what lies at the bottom, and I don't know how deep it is, especially during the night. Right, let's kill that spider, and we're gonna keep moving down to the bottom and discover another boat somewhere around here. definitely want to keep taking a look, but I'm still yet to discover some of the other, some of the other camps, though. Now, if we can descend down to the bottom, I know these lush green fields on top of the hill are a good spot to build, but the problem is there's going to be some sort of dangers at the bottom. But the bottom areas is where there's like a lot of trees there, so yeah, it's not really viable to like build on the bottom, especially around those trees, unless there's some resources nearby. There we go. Still trying to uncover as much as I can about this island. And there is another vault, which I think is up ahead. We should take a look at it and then explore this area around here. There's also another island down at the bottom as well. So we've already explored the watchtower, which is one of the spots where the curse is at. I mean, we need to keep on exploring more of the areas. And this looks like another vault that I can see up ahead. Oh. Bunch of weird hyenas. There's a bunch of weird hyenas down below us. There it is. Den of the Wolf Brothers. Is this similar to to one of the existing but I wonder if this, no, it's not. But it looks similar to one of the other one of the other vaults, because I saw the were hyenas. Because I saw those were hyenas there as well. Oh, we got some silverstone. I'm gonna take that, and I think we shall move on and head towards the southern coast. So let's get moving. Don't think I'm able to discover all of the POIs. Well, not necessarily across the island, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research about the Isle of Siptah and also get a foothold established. Kinda don't know what to expect on a big island like this, where there's no fast traveling around the place. There we are, climbing up the top. Time to move. Let's go. Wait. What was that? I don't know what that was. Nah, it's nothing. Stupid bear. Stay down. Looks like some sort of city up ahead. We should definitely take a look. There's also a big pillar up there as well. If I look up this way, that looks like there's another. Looks like there's another lighthouse right up the coast. But we're gonna go right and explore this area. some sort of city up ahead. This must be another wrecked boat. Looks like another wrecked boat. I would assume this place is inhabited by exiles. Attack. Oh, she goes down. Oh, they're all on us. Let's see what's in these little chests. Nothing much, really. Isn't there supposed to be a point of interest? Especially around here? But if you look up ahead, I think there's supposed to be some sort of... something big right up there, but I don't think we can get over to it. So I think we're going to keep on going back up the coast and head back towards our home base. Well, I don't think there's anything much for us to do. Just going to go and get some munchies on, and I want to write on my bits art, so let's write on you. And we shall head back over to our base. It's getting close to 2 AM and I'm getting a little tired. Just getting a little bored. I mean, I'm kind of eager to do the tombs, but unfortunately we're running out of time and I haven't quite established my base just yet, so we're gonna have to hold off on that until the next Conan Exiles live stream, which is most likely gonna be next week. And for now, I'm only going to be doing Conan Exiles like once a week, unless I don't have anything else to do. Well, in which case I may take occasional breaks during the week, just to give myself some time to recharge, because whenever you get a little burnt out, you gotta take some time away from streaming and also to recharge, because your health is more important than anything else. So I'm guessing that some of these shipwrecks has, like, exiles in them. And looks like we have discovered another structure up ahead. Let me dismount and climb up to the top. Flame in the south. We're climbing all the way up to the top. Oh, come on. Now let me climb all the way up and see if I can read the contents up the top. What have we got here? A lot of goodies, I'm guessing. Right, I'm gonna quickly descend my way back down to the bottom. Now we're back at the bottom. There's another point of interest right up ahead. We should go and take a look. At it. And I bet you there's some other mining spots where you can get a lot of gold and silverstone as well. That way you can make more, what was that? Make more alchemical base as well, which is probably something I'm going to have to grind for. I was thinking maybe I should be doing a lot of grinding on camera as well when I'm not doing anything else. Just trying to build up my original base back at the Exiled Lands. Seems like the dogs and birds are going at each other's throats. Scavenger Coast. Another point of interest discovered. Just want to have a look and see what's around here. I'm gonna see if there's anything of interest in this spot. Oh, but it's only just dead. Only just dead exiles right here, and nothing else. And look at that! There's another spot for the adherent of the Outer Dark that you can interact with to take you back to the Exiled Lands. Well, given that I'm running out of time, I'm probably thinking that maybe I should be sleeping now. We could probably go back soon. So, we got the Scavenger's Coast, so that is where you can... That's probably another spot that you can go in order to go back home. So you speak to her, that she'll take you back to the Exiled Lands. But there's still a few more areas to discover, though. Well, I don't know if there's any more around here. Don't really care too much about exploring this area down here, and there's still some other spots I haven't quite discovered yet. Oh, there's another birdie. Take it out. Sorry, just gonna check on my Discord. Just need to check on my Discord first. Something else is here. Yeah, I was just checking on my Discord for any notifications. Well, currently doesn't seem to be any. Oh, there's another doggy up ahead. Well, poor Doggle's gonna have to go. Alright, we'll take him down. Well, there you have it. There's a lot of stuff, but I need to bring all this back to my... But I need to bring all of this back to my base, which is all the way up to the north. I could probably get back there the hard way. Well, I'll just keep on I'll just travel on foot for now, while I keep on exploring more of the map. And what is this place? Oh, another one of those feral doggos. Another one of those feral doggos.
To be here.
Southwatch Keep we've discovered. Just want to take a look. So we'll use the numbing rest just to get rid of that bleeding, and let's see what we got in here. Don't really care too much about this stuff. Wait. Oh. Is this something you can interact with? Ruiner. So that is some new knowledge I've discovered in this place. Just want to have a look carefully around this spot for anything useful. So right now I want to go back home, so I need to look for my horse, and I can't get on my mount here. Well, let's try moving over to another spot where I can mount up easily. Of course, why does it always have to be so dark? Those stupid birds, stay down. I go, They go, and they come charging at you. Alright, let's hurry up and get back to our base. I need to put some stuff away. They're probably going to come charging right at you. These stupid little birds for now. Emily's pathway. We've discovered another pathway. Hopefully we gotta keep heading up north and head towards our home base. We probably should use some light here just to light the way forward. But this rain is probably gonna inhibit our vision. This rain is inhibiting our vision. You can see here there's a bit of fog, and we try to light it up, it reflects back on you, which is gonna clog up your vision. Right, let's keep moving and head back towards our home base. Don't want to stay here any longer. Let's keep moving. Just want to head back to the home base now because I don't want to stay out here much longer. Oh no! Oh no! There's a big cliff. Oh no! We've reached a cliff. Dead end. Dang! There's a dead end. Can't see. I can't see because of how dark it is. Well, you can see that blue light up there. You can see some blue light as there's an obelisk down there. We're gonna have to keep navigating our way across this rugged landscape in order to get to our home base. Well, I get my Thralls to take out any undesirables close to us. That is a really big cliff for us to climb. Right, let's just keep moving and head back towards our base. Kind of getting lost in these maze of, and kind of getting a little lost between the forest and those big cliffs. Like I'm just trying to hug them to try and find a way around them. Trying to find a way around them. Oh no, I don't want to jump down a cliff. Please don't tell me there's a big cliff. Stupid trees. Always getting bounded by nature. Tears of Asura? All I need to do is jump up on that. Jump up on those cliffs and keep heading north. Hopefully this should take us back towards our base. Well, close to one of the Stygians, the Stygian stronghold, which I haven't discovered yet. Still, we gotta keep moving. Might pay for us to use a torch so we can light the way forward. We just have to keep moving. I feel like it's lagging at times. Now to ultimately look for a way to get up on that hill, and hopefully we'll be back at our base in no time. Can't get up that way. We just have to keep following the cliffs until we find a shallower slope to get up onto that hill from there, which should be hopefully around here. There's the spot. Let's go. Just need to watch out for any wolves that we come across. And we have finally made it to our base. Well, we still got a lot of work to do on the base though. But anyways, we made it back home safe and sound, and thankfully, well, we're just outside of the Maelstrom, so we don't even have to worry about it too much. Right, Bitsa is gonna have to teleport home, and I'm gonna do a bit of a quick deposit as well. And let's build our dismantling workbench. So no. Ah. No, I didn't say move. I didn't say move to this spot. All I want to do is build the dismantling workbench. So let's look for general, and there it is right here, the improved dismantling bench. Just need to place you somewhere. Well, I don't want to like overlap it on that bed, for example. But we still got a lot of building work to do, and I haven't like built all the workbenches we need just yet. But we can always go back over to our... We can always go back over over to our base back in the Exiled Lands to get us to go grab some stuff, which is most likely what I'm going to be doing off camera, because I still need to do some grinding and I need to build up this base. Well, that is something that I'm going to do off camera. So, guys, I think this is definitely a good time for us to call off the live stream here, because I'm getting a little tired and I want to prepare myself for the next live stream, which is going to be, and prepare myself for the next Conan Exiles Livestream, which is hopefully going to be somewhere next week. We don't know yet, but I will go over what to expect next week. So go over what to expect next week over through my Discord, and maybe this coming Sunday when I stream on Water Park Simulator. I haven't quite discussed what is gonna be happening next week yet, but it depends on Najal's availability, because for the next two live streams we're gonna be doing more multiplayer streams. So tomorrow is gonna be Soul Mask, and we're gonna be doing more Water Park Simulator this Sunday, as long as Najal's able to make it on time, because recently he's been having problems with his with his car, and especially with the brakes not being able to cooperate with him, and he's been trying to like put those brake pedals on it. I don't know what it is, or whatever it is he's trying to fit on there, but recently it's not been cooperating with him so far. But hopefully after a few days he should have fixed it by now. If not, well, we don't know what's going to happen. But like I said, guys, this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. Don't mind that maelstrom just occurring to my side. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure to leave a follow if you're on Twitch, and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by joining my Patreon, as well as subscribing to me over on my Twitch. And if you want to get the latest information on my upcoming live streams, as well as hang out with my wonderful community, or maybe even participate in one of my future live streams, please join my Discord. All of the links are in the video description below. No, video or channel description below, I mean. Why am I always getting my words confused? Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow night for Soul Mask with my friend Najal Gaming, who I hope is gonna be on tomorrow. Well, if not, maybe some other game. Well, we don't know. But I will let you know. If he's able to make it, or if there's gonna be a change of plans. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you who are on YouTube who want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. But other than that, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. And let's see. Ooh, Pigsmeat is still live? Or should I go and raid Amp Revamped? I think I'll go and raid Amp Revamped. Yep. I'm gonna raid Amp Revamped, guys. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.